Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here in Cincinnati. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
First and 10.
56.
Once again, it's Cook. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So now they'll throw it with Allen. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Second down and 8. Here's Allen to throw. This one brought in by Curtis Samuel. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up And now they face third down. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Now a 3rd and 2. To throw is Allen. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line.
Big-time pitch and catch there on 3rd down to extend this drive. Feels like they've got to come away with 6. You want to strike first. It'll go a long way in determining how the rest of this game plays out.
Now Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Bills. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go. Done.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Done.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Both sides now going back and forth, trading blows. After a nice pickup and a handful of yards, the defense responds with a big sack. Now brings up 3rd and medium, and let's see if they decide to go back on the ground or keep it in the air.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go. Done.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
On 2, ready?
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Done.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Allen working from the pistol. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's caught left side by Cooper. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. We'll try and run here with Cook. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's got his man. That's Coleman. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. They go play action now. Here's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. A pass caught right side by Coleman. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Come a little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Ray Davis. Touchdown, Buffalo. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. And they are unable to tack on the extra point. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 35 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Bills have got it. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought. Knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
On 1st down, it's Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Allen will throw. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Now, Burrow. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Burrow here on 2nd down. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Off he goes.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Second and a yard.
Here we go, here we go. Shot!
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Gun.
They'll look to pick this up third and a yard.
Shot!
Burrow now. That is caught. Finding Higgins.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the first down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
Set to go now on first and 10.
Shot!
To throw is Burrow. Off-balance throw. It's complete. A gain there of 11. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first two quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Here's Brown. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Here we go. Shot!
Working out of the gun, Burrow. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals are on the board. It's now 13-7. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Going to go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Room to run inside the 40. And they are not jump. He's in. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2, all 8 points for good measure. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This is taken in at the goal line. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Now, faking the give. That is brought in. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Burrow finds Chase for a big one. 31 yards.
Let's get set.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kyle.
Oh my goodness.
So all game, we've
That's
seen him
crazy.
take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. Now it's Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Cook. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll drop to throw. Got his man at the 6. And he will get into the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
On one, ready?
1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Brown. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
On one, ready?
2nd and 7.
Gun, gun. Cut. Cut.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack.
On one, ready?
And it'll set up a 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go. Cut.
Here's Burrow. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
And he's going to have the Bengals 1st down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's going to let this one go deep. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Christian Benford. And the Bills will have great field position right around midfield.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cam Taylor-Britt. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Bengals. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. On is McPherson for the extra point. And he missed it. Missed the extra point. No good. And the score remains the same. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this
GG's, bro. I'll be ready to win the next one. I made a couple mistakes, a couple bad decisions. Passes that I shouldn't have threw.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Cooper. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one's decided. Not sure they needed to take the timeout, but we'll take it with them. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10.
I just bought Madden back, man. I just bought it just now. I was playing the trial at first. Gotta get warmed up, man. Next game is on. You know, I ain't been playing sport game Madden in a while, so just bought it today. Got it back.
Here we go.
I've been missing Madden, man. Had to get it.
Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So
I wish he would have been catching an interception. I've been needed them interceptions. It's always towards the end of the game.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA.
That's the mistake I made right there.
With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's all good, though, baby. Gonna get some wins. Definitely gonna get some wins. I won a game before this. I was buying the game and they kicked me out the game. So I won a game before this. It's on my other live stream. I got kicked out because I was buying the game instead of playing the trial. Actually, I won 2 games. This is my first loss. I won 2 games. Let's get this dub. I'm on the winning spree today.
We welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio.
I was whooping ass in 2K, undefeated. 7 games straight. 7 games in. When I had about 3 losses, 1-7.
The kicker Tyler Bass has us
be like that in this Madden too.
Off we go here in
Let's get it.
Cincinnati. The return starts from the 5.
It's on. Get it cracking, man. Stop playing. I'm back, baby. Every game I touch today.
Here we go, here we go.
Call of Duty, all that. I'm winning. I'm winning. Feeling it today.
To hunt.
Play action now. It's Burrow.
Oh, I messed that up. My boy was open.
Get that one away. He was being chased down. Forced the awkward throw.
Let me lock in, man. I ain't doing no more
Fortunate
time.
that all it is an incompletion.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case,
he's going to be pulled up and taken down. They got him.
if you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
That's complete to all the tight ends. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here we go. To hunt.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's over the
I knew he was reading that play.
Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that
Knew
interception,
he was
human
reading that
instinct
play,
says,
man.
Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust.
You knew
I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect
Game ain't
downfield
over.
on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify
We gonna get it.
what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
On the ground, this is James Cook. Just a short pickup down inside the 30. Here's 2nd and 9. Allen to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Taking off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go with Cook. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stop him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
Let's go.
They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike.
Good
early in this
defense.
game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense,
What the fuck is you doing, nigga?
And let's see if they have this same approach.
Stupid motherfucker, man.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Here we go. To hunt.
They go play action for Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this.
set. The hunt.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on second down. That big chunk brings them from second and long to now at least third and manageable.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Burrow to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
I'm one, ready?
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
They bring Chase in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack.
The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. The Bills have got it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery, and the great return for the touchdown. Oh, there's nothing better than when the defense scores a touchdown, except when a big man on the defense finds his way to the end zone.
Yeah, I think it's been a while since that guy had a ball in his hand, Mike, probably since his earlier days as a young kid. But, boy, he looked comfortable. What a return. What a play for him to be able to pick up that loose ball and bring it all the way back. Man, nothing brings life to a sideline like a defensive lineman touchdown.
So, after the fumble return, they'll bring the offense out and go for 2. Now, Allen. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop.
Keep on doing that shit. I'm gonna make your ass fumble. Don't worry. Make your fucking ass fumble. Don't worry.
Like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one deep downfield for Chase.
Fuck!
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the...
That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by DJ Turner.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case,
here we go.
Mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Damn, man, they be blocking my people in, bro. That should be a fucking flag, man. They be blocking my man in and shit. Come on, man.
With a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last two throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next two drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. On the handoff, this is Cook.
Come on, man, that's some bullshit, man. If I would have did that shit, shit wouldn't have worked. Fuck out of here, man. These little bullshit ass shit.
Seconds to go in this opening half.
Fuck out of here, man.
Now Allen on first down. Off balance throw. It's complete. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. Now he takes off. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish.
No timeouts. Fuck your ass, man. Fuck out of here.
So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills on top. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Short kick taken just inside the 20. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Allen.
Let's go.
And intercepted.
Let's go.
He set up with a short field as they look to draw closer and perhaps draw even in this one.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
On 2, ready?
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. A pickup there of 13. It's a Cincinnati first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Here we go.
Burrow. He'll get that to all his tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop. Now it's Allen. A throw on the run is complete.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
3rd and a yard. A carry for Cook. And he is going to have a Bills first down. We're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing is Allen. Finding room at midfield. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. A run up the middle with Cook. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5. Once again, it's Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
A throw on the move is caught. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. They get 24 on that one. Good for a Bills first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend.
The ball comes out.
Let's go!
The quarterback was
motherfucker.
starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Second down, 8 for the first down. They'll drop to throw. He'll look underneath here for Brown. Running free at the 45. It's a big play when they needed it the most. That gained 81 yards.
11 MT.
Brown. And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will up the lead to 5. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's first down. Allen will throw. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Allen to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Buffalo.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
He's got his tight end, Kincaid. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Again, it's Allen. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. This crowd trying to be a factor, getting very loud now. It's 3rd and 5. To throw is Allen. He'll try to run for it.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. It's second down. Here's Allen.
It's over.
Could be the dagger.
It's over.
It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Let's go, nigga. Came back. Came back and whooped your ass. Yeah, he quit it. Go on, quit, nigga.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Evan McPherson has this one teed up. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a 1st down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Attack, attack! Attack!
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Pacheco. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now 2nd and 5.
Right. 15.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Well, part of why that play works is because the defense has to freeze because they don't know whether he's going to hand it off or keep it himself. And this time, how about that sleight of hand there? Gives it to his wideout. And that indecision defensively, boy, it hurt him in a big way.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
15.
Again, it's Pacheco. And he is going to be close to a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bengals' 23. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Trying for it with P-Rod. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs. It gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Mahomes now to throw. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'll run here with Pacheco. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. P-Ryan is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Here we go.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Here we go.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. The end result, 21 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Here now, 2nd and 4. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Gun. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Hudson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Here we go.
And Burrow going to throw again. This one complete to Yoshibas. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
Well, that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
Here we go. 11.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. A short throw there pulled in by all. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I forgot it was second half.
For quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. The Bengals drive about to get going.
11.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
12. Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
12. It's your set.
And they go play action now. Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here.
Here we go.
The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
19 yards is the pickup there, but even with that, they're well short. It's 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. And he is going to have the Bengals 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. They'll get 23 yards there. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Brown. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Burrow on the move to his left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the 1st down.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there. We're back now in KC. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Burrow will throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
That'll give them 8 that time, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1.
I'm 1, ready? 11. Here we go.
Brown. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
Well, I have to think that the wheels are really spinning in their play caller's mind now. That little setback there on first down. They'll have 3 more shots if that's what it takes, because they've got to take field goals out of their thought process. They need a touchdown and a conversion to tie this game. What play calls does he have on that sheet?
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Second down, goal to go.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Now it's Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Pardon me, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, both offenses have clearly struggled throughout, so kind of fitting that it's another big defensive play that yields points here in the late going.
Yeah, really, both of these defenses have been up to the task throughout this game, and we haven't seen much in terms of offensive creativity or results. And there, not only does the defense force a turnover, but they have the presence of mind to take it back for 6 points.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Just set. 11, 11. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
Here we go, here we go.
As they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Stop.
Burrow. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Now Burrow loses the football. And what else could go wrong at this point? This is going to be a defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-0. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. What's that?
Now here's Mahomes. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Yellow. Right side.
Now Mahomes. He finds Hopkins complete. Even with the good footwork, he'll be stopped just inside the 35-yard line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Mahomes going to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Yellow. Hey, yellow, go gun, go gun, go gun. Right side.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bengals will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Here we go.
To throw again on second down. Burrow. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw here. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Again, it's Burrow. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. And the Chiefs are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better team was out there in this game. And frankly, the score could have been a lot worse than it was. Give them a lot of credit for how they played in this one.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
But they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. Get across the 10. That is it. And they'll be backed up to start this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They bring Chase in motion. Burrow gonna open by putting it up. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal. The shotgun, a throw for Minshew. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Gardner Minshew, touchdown Raiders. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
On 1st down, Burrow. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Burrow here on 2nd down. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
They face 2nd down and 7. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage, A loss of a couple.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. A pickup there of 19 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
On the ground, it's Brown. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. Second down, Burrow. In trouble, and down he goes.
Ready?
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Burrow. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
That's taken in, and he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Burrow. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. They'll run, and this is Dylan Lowby. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now Minshew. He's got Myers on the completion. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Here's Minshew now on 1st and 10. He gets this one to Tucker. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Two minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the gun, here's Minshew. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Turner goes in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down. Now for Loudby. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Raider first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. They'll stick with Madison. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. Officially, a 29-yard attempt. Carlson's kick is good. So we reach halftime here in Vegas, and the Raiders are in the lead. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with EA Sports. Halftime report. It's all yours, Coach. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. They're likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Minshew. He's got the tight end, Mayer. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. On the ground, here's Loudby. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. The veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop. They'll give it again to Loudby. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. He's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. He'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 45. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Minshew going to look to throw. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He'll try and throw with Minshew. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. To throw, Minshew. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on fourth down.
We're starting to see this a lot in the NFL. Not only fourth down tries are up, but throwing the ball short of the sticks. Teams are so reliant nowadays on yards after the catch. It can feel a little dicey upon reception, but a nice job here, and fortunately for them, it picks up the first down.
On first down, a run with Madison. It'll be a short pickup down to the 31. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here comes Loudby. Maybe a couple there. It's third down. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. .21 is the line to gain as we hit third down. Here's Minshew. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion, fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the give, this is Madison. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down and 8. Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll run with Loudby. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Here's a run. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. So push back to the 11-yard line for second and goal. A give, and here's Loudby. And he's going to get this down to the 10-yard line. So now the Bengals use their third and final timeout. We'll talk things over before third down. They'll run. This defense standing up in the red zone. They stop him for no gain, and now it's fourth and goal.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at the line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. So big kick coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
This is first and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to let it go deep for Chase.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Second and 6 coming up here.
70 Lions. Ready. Go.
Now Daniels off the play action. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Ready. Ready.
Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Stop.
Burrow's first play going to the air. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Brown is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Stop.
He's throwing for it. He's on the move. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Well, these guys have really started this game well, Brock. The defense looked good. Offense did their part until we ran into a little hiccup there on the 2-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Well, we didn't get the result, but the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. 1st and 10 are under Robinson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go.
Daniels from the pistol. Finds him over the middle. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Come on. Hey.
Running back, motioning right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41.
Let's go now.
Robinson on the inside give. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stop made by Sam Hubbard. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Daniels. Hits his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
On the jump. Here we go. Go.
Here's Robinson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Robinson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with a loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Daniels. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
On comes Austin Seibert in the Commanders' field. No kick. They're going to go for it. And a well-timed fake leads to a touchdown. Well, I think we can all
I knew it was a
that
fake,
call
your
came at
bitch
the
ass.
perfect Perfect
pussy.
time to fool
I
him.
knew it
Or
was
in
a
this
fake.
case, catch him totally off guard and take it in for a touchdown.
And that really is saying something, because you know that sidelines is screaming, watch the fake, got to be ready for it, no matter what the situation is. So to beat him for 6 on a fake, well, it shows 2 things: how well it was disguised, and more importantly, how well it was executed.
That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Fielded at the 14. And he gets them all the way down, nearly to the 35 before going out.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something the teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, well, maybe even that much more. These super athletes who can electrify on returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
11.
First down, ball at the 36.
Here we go. Behind.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Behind.
Here's 2nd and 14. Higgins makes the catch. And he's out of bounds after a nice pickup to the 10. That one hits for 30. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
11. Behind.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Behind.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. And there's
Oh my goodness, bro.
And the Commanders are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there. Heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. It's all lined
I'm about
up.
to score on your pussy ass.
Fields the hard squib kick. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go. Behind.
Burrow setting up the play action. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender.
On 1, ready?
He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Just set. Behind.
Play action now. Burrow bails out of the pocket quick. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Behind.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. That's caught for the first. It's a gain of 22. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
To To throw again, it's Burrow. On target to his man Higgins. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular when the back ended up being the target and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Finds a seam down the middle. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And you remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board?
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
And he shanked that one to the right. It is no good. Now, probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut my losses and avoid such a negative play.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. And they're going for this. And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack, and it's a turnover on down.
Yeah, go on quick, nigga. Go on quick. Yeah.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Right to the air is Burrow. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Play action. It's Burrow. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. From the gun on third down is Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On 2, ready?
They go play action with Burrow. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. Chris Jones forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
Now it's Burrow. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive.
Here we go.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I was going to say I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. And it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. And that'll be incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here we go.
Now a 2nd and 10. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, a 22. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. He'll get this out to his running back, P-Ryan. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They go play fake. Mahomes steps away to his left. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 32-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. To throw, it's Mahomes.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 10 more there and another 1st down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run here with Pacheco. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, second and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Yellow.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, second and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. And Brown's got it for a Chiefs touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage,
Here we go.
dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Running right, here's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
11. Stop.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Stop.
Burrow will throw. A short throw there pulled in by all. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 43. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Here we go. Stop.
Now Burrow. And he fires one incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
Here we go. Stop.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Out to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Here's Burrow. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Yellow. 15, 15. Right side.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He's going to throw one up for the end zone. Oh, and that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the... The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Khalil Herbert to return it from his end zone. Oh, there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff.
On one, right? Gun. Cut!
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. This is Brown going up the middle. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. He wipes out the penalty yardage with a good run to get it back to 2nd and 7.
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here we go.
And they go play action now. Burrow. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
They'll set up a throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Down to the 10.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Andre Yoshivas, 83 yards. And the Bengals need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 right at the 30.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Throwing is Hurts. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to make this a two-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4.
11 MT paint. 11 MT paint.
Right back to Brown.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Nolan Smith, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Got a man open, it's Chase.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. 6-0 our score after 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This will be caught once again by Brown. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. 3rd and 15 here after the 1st and 2nd down plays went in the wrong direction. Now it's Burrow.
They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted.
And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. In motion right is Smith.
He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
73.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Elliott good with a PAT. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Let's get set. 12.
From midfield now, Burrow rolling to his left.
Now Burrow loses the football.
And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And this one complete to Smith. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Hurts.
Got a man. It's Brown.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Past the 20. Flop. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, 49 yards.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And his kick is no good. Misses the PAT, a mistake there. And this remains a 7-point game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They go play action with Burrow. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll throw now on the final play. That's caught inside the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Bengals are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Oh, my goodness.
Intercepted yet again. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick-6.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown.
It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here we go.
Play action. It's Burrow. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 18. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you play in a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run and, of course, get to the quarterback.
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. It's DJ Turner who's got it, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. So that potentially a turning point here this 3rd quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick 6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense, delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles 1st down as the tackle made up at the 48-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Fights through him. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles 1st down as he'll get this down to the 41. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And the 2nd wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. This short throw caught by Goddard. He's into space past the 25. And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line. A big play there for Philly. And even 40 yards. He had 1 touchdown earlier, nearly a 2nd one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
set.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Nolan Smith able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Now they go play action now. Burrow under pressure. They got him again. Nolan Smith in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now Burrow. That's complete to Chase. Through the middle of the field. Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase. 76 yards. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So a big play coming up for the Bengals as they'll indeed go for 2. Burrow. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. Finding room at midfield. Down the right sideline. Inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Hurts will throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And my goodness, another interception.
And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean,
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Minshew. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Tucker now in motion right. Dialing up the jet sweep, 3rd down. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
11 MT, Tate. 11. Here we go. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Play action now. Burrow. He rolled. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Raiders get to it. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with D linemen a lot, quickness, right? It's usually the corner skill guys, but he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 2, ready?
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Let's get set.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Here we go, here we go.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Sam Hubbard, they're on the tackle. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. The throw on the run is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Cam Taylor-Britt. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead.
My fault. I had to beat a nigga ass, man.
After the TD,
over a cigarette.
To kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Throwing is Daniels. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down. Inside the 20-yard line.
And what a start to this drive. A little bit of everything. First, you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up on the ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave back and forth as a play caller, it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
Okay, break. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Here we go, start.
Throwing now, Daniels. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Ready?
And here comes Robinson on a toss to the right. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready, ready?
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
So it's fourth down, and Austin Seibert out to try the Washington field goal. That one is good. And the Commanders are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Burrow gonna open by putting it up. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. We are through one. 7-3 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
Here we go.
On first down, Burrow. That one is caught. It's Hudson. And the Bengals are looking at a first and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes. There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down.
Gun. Dot.
Now, Burrow. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on fourth and goal. To throw is Daniels on first and 10. And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger up past the 25. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. They'll throw with Daniels. A throw on the move is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These wide outside the number throws. This is where a quarterback really gets to show off his arm strength and arm talent. This puts a ton of pressure on the defense because now they say, all right, we have to defend every single blade of grass.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
70. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That's to the right side, and it's Cincinnati. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Third and short, and it's Daniels. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. On first down, Daniels. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll be taken down. Now the Commanders will use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. To the end zone, it's intercepted. That's the safety, Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to take over once again, this time at their own 8-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. You'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's second and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow to throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Now a timeout, Cincinnati. That's their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Couple of first downs to start this drive. They're first and 10, up at the 42. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag.
Here we go, here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So we've reached the intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, for the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half, about to get started. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Gun.
A first down throw for Burrow. To the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. First and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. A gain there of 10 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. First down throw there is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Burrow. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Burrow throwing on fourth down. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow now. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Look him up on a second down and 8.
Gun.
To throw is Burrow. Off he goes. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon.
11.
Here's a run. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals extend their advantage to 14-3. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Let's go now.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Off-balance throw, it's complete. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. The throw on the run is complete. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. And he's got his team a first down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
That's McLaurin open on the left side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Points have certainly been hard to come by in this one today, Mike, but it seems like this drive has been what they've been searching for. A little bit of rhythm, the ability to sustain. Now they got to finish. Now they got to cap.
Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
Ready. Cougar 19.
They run over center with Robinson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now Daniels. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Quick throw, taken in.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks. So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
Passing right side, and Chase has it. Now he's free at the 35. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 87 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19. Here we go, shot.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. This is caught down that right sideline. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you?
To the goal line and in. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Washington. Austin Seibert now for the extra point. And this is no good. He missed the extra point, and that will keep the score right where it is. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
A carry here for Brown. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They'll drop to throw. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. On 1st down, Daniels. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of
You
luck.
think you about to come back, nigga? If I let you beat me, I won't play Madden again.
It's not going to be easy.
Shitty. I'm letting you do this shit. I just got finished beating somebody's ass.
And the Commanders have cut the deficit
Just
to
got
5.
finished beating somebody's ass over a cigarette.
With 1 timeout remaining,
I'm about to just end
really
the game on your
is try to
shitty ass.
recover an onside kick.
Or playing with your ass. It's my last game too. I think I'm about to lose to your shitty ass. Shitty, bro. I ain't even got to do shit.
Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15?
Here we go.
Offense gets to go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick. Not much of a chance.
Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. That's to his tight end, Eric All. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Now Brown.
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field
You ain't gotta
comes
do
down
shit.
to,
This game
do you
over.
have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down
You
play
ain't even
that
gotta
you
do
know is
shit.
going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock. The offense is out there, 4th and inches. Here we go. 1 final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
How do I know? I don't look pregnant until I turn around, chick. Pregnant. I don't look pregnant. Man, look, there's a whole lot of what's that shit going on right here. You already know, hey, look, the book of Fort Worth can only win without this guy right here. The one and only Twisted Black. We're in the studio right now. We're listening to some of that new music. Let me tell you something right now. You have no idea what's about to hit the streets. Talk to him, Black.
I ain't coming out until I finish cooking. I'm in here cooking right now. I got a sneak peek. I'm going to let you check it out. This man came through. Literally, late smooth. I'm going to be at you. I'm coming for the drums.
And we all agree that we need Latinas in our life. So if you're into Latinas, I got you. Chispa is the #1 best dating app. So if you're ready to spice up your
Where, why'd you get that? Where, why'd you get that? Where, why'd you get that?